boss around 2 people on this list or something.
Hmm. Alright. That's... I guess I could be the Cav again. That's alright.
There's also Rel, who's pretty big.
I can't be Rel. I mean, I could just charge the British, but...
Oh, you want to
fix my horrible mistakes. I mean, I'm playing...
You want to be someone who doesn't stick around forever.
Yeah. But I can be Rel. Yeah, sure. You guys won't mind, right?
There's also Gerard. He's something.
I've been in him a few times. He's fine. I can be Gerard. Oh yeah, you know what? I'll let Elderbark actually command a big core.
Wow.
I mean, he'll have all of the rest of it. So
We're taking like 4, 5.
That is happening.
Hooray! Which Civil War battle was Manassas again? Like, what's the
Bull
other
Run.
name?
Yeah, Bull Run.
Bull Run. Okay. Oh, the one where everyone fucked up a bunch.
Yeah, the literal first battle of the war that was disaster and could have been won. That could have had like a few months civil war instead of 4 or 5 years.
So we're gonna play defensively.
Yeah.
We're gonna take key hills and we're gonna hold them.
I've heard offense is the best defense.
where is your Elan?
I'm gonna take the guard cavalry, the cavalry.
Somewhere
the guard
between
artillery
Borodino and
corps.
Moscow is where my Elan is.
16, 5,
Alright. Holy shit, this map is small. Alright, I demand the biggest hill point ever for this gigantic park. There's not really a lot of hills. Oh fuck.
Oh, there's plenty of hills. They're just small and rolling. Fuck.
So at the apex of this river,
Smart. What?
just northeast.
I get
of
a
the
bigger
point
map.
itself. I mean, we can restart if we want right now because we can tell that we are literally like a third of this map.
We could do that Cold Harbor map from last night or 2 days ago. That was pretty huge.
I'm gonna exit battle and peruse real quick some single players.
Okay.
Yeah, if you see, it's us with 123,000, Wellington with 103, and Blucher with another 103.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
So
We'll be fine. All right, game's up
they
again.
just have a. All right, let's look at maps real quick.
God, Cold Harbor? That sounds like it'd be miserable.
What about? What if we did Antietam?
Battle for it.
1 second. Did you do all brigades or BR Cav? Elderbark.
I think I saw Uxbridge on the OB.
If you do BR Cav, it takes out one of the British Cavalry Corps, which might make this a little less painful. I don't know.
Cold Harbor was pretty big.
I'm checking out Antietam real quick before we go.
They had Fredericksburg. From
Like the river
Sharps.
crossing of death.
and what's the? Gotta look at my Civil War battles.
Did the Union actually call Union? Did the United States actually call the Battle of Fredericksburg the Battle of Fredericksburg?
Yes. The Siege of Fredericksburg?
Okay.
Oh, Chancellorsville would be amazing. Do they have Chancellorsville?
Oh man, that'd be great.
It's too small.
Chancellorsville is too small?
No, Antietam is too small.
I'm trying to put in my mind, Chancellorsville. Wasn't that?
Chancellorsville was massive and sprawling.
Did we try Manassas?
That was the one we just did.
Oh, okay, never mind. What about Chickamauga?
I don't know. Check it out. Check them out. Oh, Chattanooga.
Yeah. Isn't Chickamauga like the only successful Confederate battle in the entire Western theater?
I don't think so. But I always get them and Chattanooga mixed up.
Chickamauga's a little bit. No, it's not big enough, and we played it before.
I don't care if we played it before or not.
Yeah, it's the one where you remember the battle when we first played KS with like 200,000 men on each
Yeah.
side? It's that one.
I can't see these in single player.
Do you have the supplemental maps?
Yeah.
Restart your game. Always.
Or are they not?
Always restart your game after you activate these mods.
I did.
So just do that. Fuck. They'll be titled something weird like German or Spanish, and then the actual title of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's because they take a Civil War map and they change all the names to be European.
Yeah, they use like the terrains from this game that are base. Let's everybody look for maps fast. Okay, shit. That's actually maybe big enough. Kelheim? No. Sort of. Not really.
I mean, don't let the perfect get in the way of the good.
Okay, let me just show you how big it is for 200,000 men. Wellington's army of 200,000 looks like this on the map. Let me post it.
I mean,
Yeah, they're going to be very close to each other at the front.
I don't think there is going to be a map where we're going to be able to like space out because there's a maximum size of maps.
since we're like half the size of that, there's like a little bit of space at least.
Is Waterloo
true.
even big enough for this?
It kind of is. Who goes there?
Late. I'm just here to shitpost and say hello.
What the fuck?
Look, it's very late. It's like almost 11 o'clock here, so.
I mean, let's do it. What is that called? What is that one?
Kelheim, I believe, German.
Slim Jim.
10-mile map. Okay, let's do it.
Yeah. Also,
Hello?
use the BR Cav OB, not the all brigades.
Is that one smaller?
By a little bit, by just like a tiny bit, and only for the Brits.
Who's this new guy? Have we talked before?
It'll be our little handicap. You
All
know?
right. I'm ready.
I'm looking at Chattanooga. This might possibly be the worst map that you could ever imagine.
I think we tried Chattanooga and it was bad.
Well, it's just a massive ridge.
I thought Cold Harbor was pretty cool.
Cole Harbor was the one with all the rivers?
Yep. Where Getter fought them in the center forever, and then the game ended before Elbrecht could really engage them in the south.
Nice.
Oh, man.
Alright, I've set the uniform quality and the map objects down, and I've got the sprite ratio up, so hopefully it won't be too taxing. Although, you know, we love it when this game is slow. Gives you more time to think, right?
Yeah, it helps my eyes keep up.
Oh, are we doing Chattanooga?
No, we're doing Kelheim, whatever that is.
It says Lynchburg.
It says Chattanooga for me.
Yeah. I think
It says
maybe getting
Kelheim.
display errors. I'm gonna restart my game real quick.
You loaded too many single player maps.
Exactly. You get it. You get my brain worms.
Yeah, they cached them improperly.
I mean, I'm doing it too, because that sounds like a thing that would happen in this game.
I would just much rather restart now than be like, oh, I crashed.
Well, that's gonna happen to me in like an hour anyway.
just in time to arrive at the battle.
Getter, don't steal Duro from me. Don't do this to me.
I really want to. I really want to.
I
Oh
still have
wow.
Lynchburg.
Still says Chattanooga for me, so here we go.
I Getter, pick a core commander.
Hold on. I'm looking at my options.
The bow.
It still says Lynchburg for you.
Rel.
Here, let me
Yeah.
let me launch it one more time.
I got Labao.
I mean, just like change the
How
map.
what does it say now?
Okay, now I see
Yeah, okay.
Kelheim.
Excellent. Okay, everybody pick up.
Pick your boy.
Whoops, wrong guy. There we go.
Van Dam, let's go.
Oh, we took all of the infantry again.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I mean,
It's
okay.
fine.
I mean, one of you is gonna drop it eventually, unless you want to be a cavalryman, Slim.
Should I change? I picked it random.
Nah, then
No,
do,
it's
do as
fine.
you will.
You can stay.
The less things I have to think about, the better, because like infantry takes a lot of micro.
I just want to be in the middle.
Wait,
Curly
what?
does this to himself. All right, Slim, it's just you.
I'm trying to find a guy. It's not working.
I mean, you're not wrong.
It's not allowing you to pick a guy.
Oh, I'll just be Gerard.
You're not wrong that I do it to myself, but at the same time, I don't feel like it's my fault.
You know,
Okay,
you had to
so
do it
find the
yourself.
nearest high ground and then form a perimeter. That's
Yeah,
all
so-
I've got.
I'm gonna have to supersede the Emperor here and say that we need to put my artillery park on the biggest hill on the map because it's like.
Oh yeah, okay,
it's-
yes.
it's
So
big.
I said find the biggest hill.
I know. It's. I need to put the listen. It's the only 12-pounder battery we have in the game.
I mean,
I need to put it
I
there.
say find the biggest hill. Obviously, the fact that we put artillery on the top of it doesn't need to be said.
And cavalry.
We all
the hill.
trained in the Civil War college.
I crashed.
I crashed.
Oh really?
Crash-tastic.
Amazing. What did you do?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Well, it didn't like that map. Or maybe Curly, do you still have the that?
The toolbar?
Yeah.
I validated Waterloo and it failed to validate one file and re-downloaded it.
Which file?
I don't know, dude. Somebody
Doesn't say that shit.
Not crash for
I'm
me.
here.
So we quit this?
I
Yeah,
guess.
everyone crashed.
Try to launch it one more time here.
I mean, I can undo the toolbar. I can't imagine that crashed everyone.
Why
Yeah,
not?
no.
Let's be superstitious. Let's pretend this is a black box mystery magic box.
Black
I'm ready,
box
dude.
mystery.
How could
magic
it make
box.
you crash, though?
Dude,
Easy.
who knows?
I don't know. It's network code. Who the fuck knows anything? Not me. That's the answer.
Now I won't be able to put my guys as
Are we-
skirmishers.
Are we gonna abandon that map?
I'm gonna try this one.
What is it?
10-mile map.
Does it say 10-mile map?
Yep,
Okay.
it just says 10-mile map, which is the biggest size, I think. So
I also got a one file failed.
I feel like this is gonna fuck things up real bad.
Should we validate our games then?
I would recommend it, yeah. Honestly. Anybody who crashed should probably check their shit. Check yourself, etc., etc., etc.
It still says Spain Lynchburg for me.
Okay, I'll restart
Oh my god.
and I'll validate, and this will probably make things even worse.
I wonder with these games, exactly how much of the total population of it are we sometimes? Because this can't be that popular of a game.
Oh, if people playing this game, it's just us. I mean, you can look at the multiplayer lobbies. There's usually like maybe 1 or 2 games, but
You can check Steam charts. In fact, I'll do it right now.
Ah, hell yeah.
Current players, 1.
Alright. I
Oh my
I
God.
validated again as an experiment. All files successfully validated. So it's just that one file for some reason. That was fucked.
It feels like midweek it spikes to like,
Game's up.
10-ish, and I think
That's
we are
us.
like half of that.
Yeah.
Quite literally.
Wow.
It's us and Grey Hunter being depressed on YouTube.
Grey Hunter doesn't play this game, does he?
Yeah, he does. Actually, I was
Fuck's
over
sake.
at his Discord. He's interested in playing with us if we can schedule a time.
All I know
Let's-
is that Gamer's throwing his YouTube videos at me about it.
Okay, 1 in the morning on Tuesdays.
In the UK, dude. I think it's the accent.
I cannot.
for
I honestly, I
sake.
cannot stand listening to that dude. He just puts me right to sleep.
I think that's his
Like-
appeal.
That's literally his
Like
appeal.
literally,
yeah.
I listen to him and I feel like I'm falling asleep. I'm not even hyperbole.
Yeah,
He's such a powerful ability.
He's a spellcaster that only casts sleep.
All-time peak, 38 players. That was right
Yeah.
at the release. It's never
Yeah.
recovered.
How the fuck do they? God damn. What are the sales figures are?
I
I
doubt
think
they're very
Elderberg is
high.
responsible for like 20% of sales.
I mean,
of this fiscal year, yes.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I'm
Okay,
like, I'm just thinking
uh,
about it. How much does it cost to make this particular
Find
game?
a dude. Let's try to make this turn around faster so we can test this out to see if we crash.
I see 10-mile map now.
I see Austria random map 6L.
Did you validate?
I see
did.
Chattanooga again, and I did validate.
What?
How is this even possible?
Oh,
Jeremy.
no.
See,
Pick a guy. Just do it. We gotta see if it'll crash or not.
I feel like I've picked so many guys.
Yeah.
I'm worried, boys. I'm really worried.
How soon are going to be picking up the dead bodies and throwing them in mass graves?
Oh, we won't be doing that. We'll be telling other people to do it.
No, we'll
be
be
fine.
prisoners doing that. Ghetto.
I see what you mean. Wouldn't we be digging our own graves after?
Oh,
I don't know. I don't like this. The audio stopped.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
We're waiting on.
last players.
Okay. Holy shit! It's in.
This is a big map.
This is a fucking ugly map. What the hell is this shit?
So the closest thing
looks
to a
alright.
hill, and it's not a good one, is like Lichtenheim. But it's all made out of wood.
Quickly search for any available fortresses. It doesn't look
There
like
is-
there are any.
There's
so
a
flat.
central hill. Yeah, all the towns look to be like 5 people towns.
You see how there's these forested areas that kind of go from the northwest down to the southeast? Like try to get your guys in lines on those.
I'm gonna do something completely out of character and just go to the far left flank immediately.
Far left? Like east
Yeah,
or west?
I'm going east.
Oh, I don't think. Oh, Crinkle did make it. Never mind.
This trade is
You didn't get left behind this time.
Elderbark has 1 infantry corps, and it's a big one. This is the heads up for you.
Spooky.
are the trees not. Oh yeah, I've got trees transparent. Right? No,
There's a fair amount of foliage on this map. There's
My
actually a
tree-
fuck ton.
my trees did not go in. Oh wait, yes.
They just don't have great draw distance.
Do we have a cavalry corps that can screen for Weisengrund in the east?
Probably, yeah.
So this is my idea. If we just keep that stuff open, and I can go into the woods, and someone can go in the woods next to me, by like Fichtenheim and Payau or whatever it is. At least we can catch them in the open, and it won't be as big of a deal that half this map is made out of woods on this one.
I mean, the map is made out of woods on most of the flanks, to be fair.
Yeah, maybe we could do like a southeast to northwest line, just to exploit that. Is there a fort up all the way in our spawn?
I don't see any forts at all.
Okay, the biggest town on the map is not even a fort. It's just like a shithole. It's actually a graveyard, so it's perfect to get her.
Jesus Christ. All I caught was the graveyard. Where do you want me to die?
No,
Sorry.
I was just saying the only fortified place on this entire map is actually like if you look at the map, the closest thing to like indicating that there's anything going on terrain-wise is Krupstad, which is in the northwest in our spawn, and it's just a graveyard.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
I'm just gonna get all my dudes on various roads at key points across the map.
I started in a field, and by God, I'm gonna die in a field.
Alright,
I kind of don't want to advance past Kallenberg. I just want to hold that area, maybe. If you boys are advancing.
I'm sprinting to Fichtenham and Broge south of it.
The only thing I'm advancing on is any defensible forests. And I've only got our cavalry, so I'm not really going to be doing any of that. But
Don't you have an infantry corps?
well, I haven't found it yet.
Let's
N.
see.
N?
Yeah, so you can see what hasn't
You
moved,
have
and then
no, you have the second corps under
Is it excellent?
Rel.
Comte Remy Joseph
Charles
Isidore.
Rel. Charles Rel. The third corps is yours in the order of battle. Elderbark. It's 23,000 men. It's called the second corps.
Found it.
How do you know that?
Because I literally just clicked on my guy, and then I pressed right arrow until I found a corps that didn't have a player name.
Whoa, hold on.
I told you how to navigate the order of battle yesterday, Getter.
Yeah,
I feel
that
like
was
we relearned
yesterday, and I'm not very smart.
I'm waiting for an own there, but I guess it wasn't necessary.
It was not necessary, no. I like the little picture. It's really nice. I like it a lot.
Like what?
The little pictures, the little profile pictures in the status
Oh.
button. Real good. I appreciate that.
A lot of this woods on the map, I don't think it's actually woods.
It's very sparse.
It's like bushes.
Yeah.
Okay,
The terrain will, like the defensive terrain will count it as woods, whether or not it's like has a lot of woods or not.
Here's a secondary feature. There are two big ridges on this map, and we can easily secure one of them. And I want to hope we can.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it wouldn't be that terrible of an idea just to hang out on this ridge in the far northwest or northeast.
Yeah, I'm going straight to Fichtenheim. I'm gonna hold that road south of it, like to the death with the guard.
Yeah, you really should. That would be pretty great.
The other factor here is that even on the map, like if you look at where Weissengrind is to the south, like I just want to catch people in that area because
I would
pretty flat.
I would say that in the west we don't need to move at all.
The biggest part of the central ridge is actually tips on our side. There's a hill sort of that looks southwards through the woods.
Like between Haschendorf and
Tapiao.
Toblerone.
I kind of want to set up shop in Kellenberg, just to make sure they don't run past it and then completely flank us. Like maybe.
Yeah, that is a crossroad. I think
Griefenstein.
that's a good idea. The
And
problem is do we have anyone screening far west, like all the way west?
I'd be sending some cav that way.
I've got units that are in the west. Yeah,
Like
checking it out.
that's like the reserve, though, right? That's that core, right? The one infantry corps you have is
Yeah, it's gonna be situated like to the east of Regenstein.
Oh, could you screen the white screen with one of the
There's some guys headed there. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Actually, maybe I could set up shop.
My worry about Kallenberg Getter is that you can't really stop anyone going all the way to Regenstein, and if they come at you from Griefenstein at the south, like what are you gonna do?
Just die slowly.
It's actually Griefenstein's monster.
I'm very good at dying slowly. I'll have you know. Also, my cat is complaining vigorously at me. That's right. Oh god.
You feel very arrested. Entirely.
I could set up shop just north of Kallenberg, I suppose. But then that means they have better access to everything else on that flank.
Well, if they have to push through you at Kallenberg, or at least you be in their thorn, that's something, right?
Right, and that's kind of why I want to set up shop there, is I just want to be in their way. And I'll be getting there pretty late, so I might even be beaten by them getting there.
And also screen something. Do you have like your own independent cav?
Pretty sure I do.
You can maybe screen somewhere into Regenstein.
Oh,
or even
no,
Griefenstein.
you know what? I lied, I don't. Rip. I thought
Oh.
Fuck.
Who are you?
Bow.
Oh. Well, you're small. Why am I talking to you? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I don't have much to. Got lots of cannons though. Am I just not gonna be the best placed there? Yeah, maybe I could send forward some infantry in Kallenberg and maybe like one lonely boy over to Griefenstein just to make sure that they don't flank us completely unbidden.
And if nothing else, it's a good road to explore things on.
Yeah.
Well, Griefenstein might actually be a better place if you just want to be annoying.
Yeah, I might just reposition over there. If I can get to Kallenberg without being stopped, then move on over to Griefenstein and set up shop there and pray they don't flank me from three sides, because that would be bad.
The map's too big for that.
Right
The
now,
armies are...
I'm moving to the hill west of Tapao, or Tapao.
West? The central ridge hill?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's a hill to die on, alright.
I'm marching directly into La Pau. Should I rethink this?
No, I think you're
I think
fine.
that's a good idea.
I think
So we're gonna have me to the far left, then Crinkle, then Curly. Where are you going, Flynn? Or does this
I'm going to Haschendorf.
Alright,
Yeah,
then
you are.
One Lim, then Getter, and then we have Elderbark's corps of infantry, which is pretty big, and all the cav. Okay.
Those guys can just be the reserve.
Yeah, I
You don't have to
mean,
worry about them.
someone's gonna be the reserve, it's the guy that also has all the cavalry.
Yeah.
Or the guard, but the guard desperately wants a hill to die on.
He wants to fight like they fought yesterday.
I don't know what that means, put up together.
Hey, it was me. I led the guard. It was great. Don't backtalk.
I already did.
I love this two giant columns of French troops going in opposite ways on this road.
Listen, roads are a mystery.
I'm just hoping that my corps consolidates who are scattered all over the place.
Yeah, same. I'm coming onto one road by Muckern from 3 directions. Look at that clusterfuck up there.
This central ridge is pretty expansive, but it's not very steep.
At least the road system is intricate enough that, like, if we have, like, every single contact ever on one side, we can kind of move around.
Oh my god. Grey Hunter's been doing this since 2007.
What is
But he's
this?
still pretty bad at it.
Oh dear lord. I have a slight lisp and stutter, so feel free to quit after hearing my voice. No! Grey Hunter, no! Oh god, poor man.
Grey Hunter's got a family. He's fine.
Yeah,
He's like a
but he's
married man.
Kidder has a
Oh.
family and he's not fine.
not
Well,
fine. Yeah, you don't know that. You don't know. Making your assumptions.
I guess I'm wrong. Guess your family stinks. Everything is terrible.
No, that's not the thing. Huh.
Yes, with Crinkle on my right, I kind of should be watching the far eastern road.
Probably not. What's he gonna do? Murder you?
No, I mean, like, the road that I have to worry about is the other one.
Mm-hmm. I was aiming badly. I'm sorry.
I ignored it, as you know.
Shocking.
Oh man,
Let's watch him.
because of the sprite change that you did, the guard actually don't wear their uniforms. They just look like regular infantry. How depressing.
Scandalous.
Yeah, I'm not sure how
I'm-
much sprite quality really contributes to the overall performance. I don't know how anything does. I did see a post by those Kaiser or Kriegspiel guys saying like, "Here's what we found works the best," and I should probably look at that again.
Okay. I mean, it would be good to inherit the ancestral guidance of the people who played this game before us in multiplayer. As little as knowledge there is out there, that's how I'm gonna define it.
I moved my office the other day from one room to the other, and looking around my new office space, I'm realizing that I am just a fucking slob, and this depresses me.
I mean, we could have told you that. I don't know where you need to look.
Did you move your keyboard into like direct sunlight and then just see how filthy and like filled with crap it is?
No, not even that. I just moved all of my shit, and some of it is just a pile of paper, and I have no idea what's in that pile of paper, and it really doesn't matter. It probably should go in the garbage, but what if something important's in there?
You're
So
never
I
gonna
haven't.
find it.
Well, yeah, exactly. I do like depressed cleanings every once in a while, where I just throw out a whole bunch of shit. Feels good after.
What the fuck?
Look, just getter things, okay?
Just wait till the CRA calls you and asks you for a specific form from 2003 or something. You'll go find it.
Spoiler alert, they don't give a shit that far back.
Oh, that's good. It's good to know.
I confirmed with my aunt or my uncle and my cousin, both who work for the CRA, like, hey, we get really weird requests for stuff from like 2000. You
My
guys don't
uncle works for the
actually
CIA.
really.
No,
No.
no.
Anyway, we get really weird requests for stuff like 10, 20 years ago. You guys don't actually give a shit about that. And they're like, no, that's always divorces. Always divorces.
Oh, gee.
And it always is, amusingly enough. If you dig deep enough, it's like, yeah, we're getting divorced. Real dumb people.
Just divorces all the way down.
Apparently, yeah.
It's the source of all income for everything.
Cycle of divorce.
Did you say vors? Oh, God.
I said divorce.
I think half
I
of
think we
the
heard you
East India
wanted to
Company's
hear.
revenue was from pipes for divorced dads. Smoking
Yikes.
cigars and pipes and riding motorcycles.
Well, this gives me a very good opportunity to organize my Magic the Gathering card collection.
Oh my god.
That sounded so depressed.
So yeah,
What the fuck?
we're not going to be fighting on any defensive trade if this looks if this is shaping up the way it is. Guess we'll just hope for the best.
I'm
This is
considering
what
swapping
Napoleon
over to
called,
30
Pell
on
Mell
is.
battle.
It's too late. We've already crossed the Rubicon of units smashing into each other on the road.
Listen, just imagine if you beat the British really quickly, you
I mean,
won't have to fight the Russians.
We could pull back from what this forward deployment that we're using in our brain right now is. Like, instead of Haschendorf and Tapio and Kollenberg, we could do like a Kreishorst, Randau, Regenstein line.
Look, mister, I didn't march all the way
Yeah, that's right.
down the road to turn around and move somewhere else.
I mean, you would just literally... Yes, that's correct.
I really hate the way my units are divisioned.
I actually really wish you could change it. It would make my day a lot better.
You can, if you detach units, they go to the bottom. Like, that's what I do every time. I detach the cavalry section and then it goes straight to the bottom.
I don't know what that means. That sounds harder to find.
Okay. I mean, Curly might be correct in that we should just go to the mega ridge that we can defend and just like put everyone on it. But
I'm not going any further than this in the far west.
The problem with the Mega Ridge is the giant woods in front of it.
Yeah.
If I'm honest, the place where I want to fight is between Lapau and Weisengrund.
Yes, that is sort of my idea.
So I may move up to there because at least that's flat.
I mean, I'm sure we're gonna get into first contact any minute now. And in fact, I suspect first contact is gonna be Slim Jim.
I'm glad to be so brave and so useful.
Unfortunately, it appears that I am in the back. It's not where I really like to be.
I've broken your curse, Curly. Well,
I never said it was a curse.
It kind of is, though.
It always works out.
Yeah.
Not for me personally.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, sometimes personally.
Rarely, but yes.
My score's always pretty good. We're actually...
There's some pretty decent defensive terrain in the west here, so I'm gonna just place some infantry there and chill out. Try to slow down anything that comes up.
As I'm looking, we are actually pushing in the east further than I thought we would without any contact.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm arriving very slowly.
Hello.
What the fuck?
Who dat?
This is not the Blood Bowl channel.
Every channel is the Blood Bowl channel.
That would be wrong.
Johan, play me at Blood Bowl.
No.
Ugh, wow, what a coward.
Johan's playing the biggest Blood Bowl.
Waterloo.
Playing Waterloo, the game.
We're winning in Waterloo.
You haven't started together. You can't say we're winning.
Are there any orcs?
We're fighting together. That means we're winning. Orcs don't exist in the real world, my friend.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that Waterloo, the French forces were led by a Corsican ogre. So.
Whoa.
Checkmate.
Look, mister. I've had it up to here with your fantasy races, and also you need to watch this because yeah, it's gonna be real exciting soon.
Yeah, in like half an hour.
This static image, yeah, this is the edge of my seat.
I mean, the icons are moving, albeit somewhat slowly.
I mean, this is a 10-mile map, right?
Yeah.
Who decided on this map again? Who do we get to blame for this shit?
Probably me.
I mean,
good. I blame Johan.
Alright, well, this is fucking boring. I'm gonna go see if anyone wants to play Blood Bowl.
You are a piece of shit. Get the fuck out.
Rude.
Gladly.
Snappy boy.
Can't stand that shit.
Didn't even deserve it that bad.
Comes in here and tells me to.
I mean, if he's gonna come in here and judge this game before playing it, I don't even want to talk to that guy. I don't want him anywhere near me. If seeing 10 seconds of this game doesn't fill you with, oh my god, I gotta play it, then I just don't even know who you are as a human.
How groggy can you be?
pretty groggy, let's be honest.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Where the fuck are they? Turns out that their army never loaded in. They're just on their own here.
I'm trying to think where... There's a lot of them. There's more of them than us. We should have hit their deployment zone by now. Johan.
Johan, your mic's all messed up.
You sound like you're having a different conversation through a tin can. Was that responding to me? I have no idea.
It was, yes.
Hey, Crinkle, do you still have your microphone set up so you can like talk to people in the bathroom?
No. Why, what's up?
Why do you want that? I mean, I have that set up, but I could do it, but I'm not going to do it for you.
It was an open mic on a wireless headset. I don't have a wireless headset anymore. You just flip up the boom mic to mute yourself and then lower it again to let people enjoy the sound.
Yeah, when you're letting off a load or shooting a stream.
Yep.
Just a flushing toilet to punctuate some remark.
It's
I
really good.
I wish that I could play this game with Napoleon. So you could be like...
I do not, because I would get my ass kicked every single game.
He'd be like, well, I want him on my team. I wouldn't want to play against him. Bet Napoleon's APM would be sick.
I think he would be very frustrated.
Also,
with,
someone's got a bunch of forwarded, posted wagon carts that are ripe for grabbing. Kind of scares me.
That is the 4th Corps. Who is the 4th Corps?
I don't know how to know this.
I can figure this. It's like the second title.
I'm guessing it's Slim Jim.
Yeah, it's Slim Jim's Corps.
Yeah, I'm sure they won't get grabbed.
Slanderous.
Listen, we're commenting on the fact that your supply route is through Collenberg now.
I will defend my honor. I'm gonna ride back and murder you.
Did the game forget to spawn the opposing side? What's going on?
Maybe that was the bug from not loading the map correctly.
What? Wellington has retreated once more.
Well, we are only halfway across. I'm sure, we'll find them soon.
The AI is a little slow to decide on what it wants to do, to be fair.
It's loaded with the Waterloo AI, and it knows all it has to do is wait. It is set up on a defensive position, and it expects us to attack it.
Yes.
Kinda makes our plan a little bit... Well, I guess it depends on where they are. If they went heavy into the west, we wouldn't have seen them yet.
I bet I could go to sleep for a nice 8 hours and wake up and this battle won't even have happened.
First contact, Haschendorf. I told you, bro. I told you about Haschendorf.
Oh, it's the Prussians.
Alright, well, that could be an entire corps.
It's the Westphalian Landwehr.
Oh my god, it's so titular. Iconic for you.
I know. I'm gonna destroy my past or my future, I'm not sure.
Maybe just deploy now, so that you can just defend this crossroad.
I've spotted some more.
Yeah, it's Prussian cavalry.
Oh god. It's always Prussian cavalry.
Getter. It has been confirmed that you do not have any cavalry, right?
That is correct.
Fuck.
Is there a way to give Getter my cavalry that I don't want?
No.
I don't want your cavalry. It's fine. It's literally fine.
Defending like little ranch style houses.
This is a big ass map.
Did you intentionally leave a cavalry division behind Elderbark?
Oh yeah, there's plenty of stuff behind for reserving. Just don't want them anywhere near in case they have to like deploy somewhere. So.
Yeah, smart. Instead of going to La Piao, Crinkle, you should hold Tapiao.
What? Why would you not go to Lapio?
Because we already have contact on both sides of that road system.
But I'm almost there.
I mean, you do you / Emperor's opinion.
What's happening?
So Crinkle's going to Lapiao.
Okay.
And I'm saying maybe just defending Tapiao is better.
Either defending Tapiao or getting in that forest that's between the two.
But I already told everyone where to stand and
That's fine, that's fine. Just do what you're gonna do.
My only concern is that I'm really far away still, but I'll try to get there fast. Also, I think I'll be forced to deploy more forward than I want to. We'll see.
Either you do it or I do it, I think.
Where exactly are you going?
Right now, I'm way behind, but I'm either going east or west of Tapio.
Okay. Well, we've definitely met a Prussian corps on this road. Curly, you want to take like the Kreishorst south-north line, and I'll be right of that.
Okay.
Because then, like, you're kind of the road, the eastern road in Lapio, and I'll be like the flank road. But you're probably gonna have to deploy like in Kreishorst and march through it.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
Seeing our units get shattered.
That it does tend to happen at first cavalry contact, yes.
One view.
I'm just slowing down.
That is those are like lots of different cavalry.
Is a ton of cavalry, yes. I'm gonna retreat.
There's also some artillery in there too.
You did put you did select the BR cavalry order battle, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Man, that
is quite a cavalry column, yes.
And here come the infantry. Whose flags are those?
I think getting in this forest below the hill north of Lapiao would be good.
The flags all the way in the back, Curly?
The red ones, I've never seen those before.
Those are... Let's see. see, I can't select them.
Some variant of Prussians.
Those are North Germans. Those are Schleswigers.
Alright, it looks like only my horses are anywhere near this place, so I'm gonna hide them in the forest, like you said.
Well, I mean, don't put horses in the forest. Just do that.
I don't... Oh. I don't know how to find my horses out of the 300 cascading commanders I control.
Just look for them on the battlefield.
Every single one.
So, big info here. The Prussians that are engaging us in the east are trying to get to the west to attack Slim Jim. Or at least partially. Like, some of them are heading down that road.
Like, we have French cavalry just sort of staring at infantry, not 100 yards away.
Oh, they're on the move. I mean, it's not like the infantry reacted. They kind of forgot. I think they didn't realize.
Well, we did change that. That's one of the things in the mod, right?
Yeah, it may be a little different or
Oh
difficult
my
for
god.
the AI to do it, but oh god, oh fuck.
I just crashed.
God damn it, getter.
Alright, it's too late, so I am out for the night with a crash. Good night, fellas. Good luck.
Oh god, oh fuck.
Be fine, don't worry about it. Also, shit's later than I thought, as always.
So Getter's score was Labao, or what?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah, so, Labao.
Where's he
Labao,
located?
Far
he
west.
is in the west.
Okay, that's good.
He's
That's
in the
good.
west he's going to Kahlenberg, he's the 6th Corps.
Found it. Alright, get it.
Cav just fucking destroyed a Prussian regiment. I think the charge distance was set a little bit too long, because Elderbark, you've killed like 1,000 guys in 5 seconds.
The charge distance?
No, it's just the square formation thing is very punishing in our mod now.
Yeah.
Which is intended to like make player conflict more fun, but it may be a little too harsh on the AI.
Yeah, I think it's not coded to deal with it. Like literally 1,000 casualties.
That's badass. Keep it up.
Alright.
I'm not gonna complain.
I mean, I'm not going to complain that the cavalry accomplished literally anything.
Yeah. It's better than them never doing anything.
That's fair.
Because now the infantry are just, they're reforming and the other ones are in square, so...
I think those infantry are gone. I think they're just done for the day.
Which is fine.
It's definitely looking like Slim Jim is either catching part of a corps, or we have 2 corps coming at us right now.
Yeah, this cavalry that were up in front really got fucked up bad.
It's good to know that at least the AI is not going by, like, Weissengrens, this little screen over there. We have a contact south of Kahlenberg.
Yep. Maintaining the line here.
Let's see. That appears to be more Prussians. Still have not encountered a single British person.
The AI's going easy on us.
Like, the Cav ran in, destroyed 1 unit of unprepared infantry, and destroyed a couple guns.
They did get shot at.
Like, maybe that's not excellent, but I feel like that's a better result than what we've achieved before.
Yeah.
I guess. They just really destroyed that one unit.
Well, the army as a whole now like has 600 casualties inflicted and 400 received. So like I don't think that's like a bad result for like historicity or whatever you want to call it, accuracy.
No, it's not.
Your grade is still only like 260.
That seems low, honestly.
He's looking at Lodbark. He's got a grade of 260.
Oh, actually. I guess it was not 1,000. I was looking at the brigade commander. It was only like 400.
Alright, so...
I mean, the unit either surrendered or completely broke, so it's not there anymore, but...
It does count in the grade, I think, when units break, though.
Because
they like ran up.
For deployments, I think Curly and I are going to be stuck deploying in the field in Weissengren. Like, we're actually going to have to become Weissengren.
I mean, I think that if we keep this, like, okay, now they're coming down that other road. I think if you stay in the forest north of it, you'll be fine.
In Chryshorst?
No, north of Lapiao.
Just the nearest one? Okay. Well, I wanted to deploy on the ridges in Chryshorst.
I know. But Crinkle's up there pretty far, and I don't know if he can really retreat at this point. Maybe.
They're just horses. I can move them at any time.
That's true. They are just horses.
You could, yeah, like the
if you want to retreat to Chryshorst and set up there with Johan.
If you just want to deploy in Tapio, that's way more like fringeable for us to deploy around. Because like I'm still like in Rifleland, dude. I'm really far away. Like any help is like an in-game 30 minutes away.
And I'm up in like Krupstadt.
Yeah, you should probably just deploy in Tapio and hold, because the whole core is coming at you, Crinkle.
Channel your inner me.
To be fair though, it might just be that we're seeing most of the stuff over here.
Yep.
Because the other areas are wooded.
More Prussians. Advancing on Collenberg. Not the brightest time to be in marching column, but...
Yeah, Elderberg.
Yep.
Did you march those very southern guys in Weissengren, like, through the woods just to, like, have a peek?
Yeah, they're going down to that river, or that road, and then they're gonna scooch over.
Slim Jim's gonna get stuck in. I'm going to run my horse batteries really far forward and assist the Lapiao line. Oh, Elderbark.
Yes.
There is a infantry brigade in Regenstein, if you didn't know about that already. That's ours. Just sitting out, hanging out.
Regenstein.
The most northwestern position on the map.
Yep. I know. They have a mission.
The whole Regenstein?
Yep.
Curly, could this forward engagement prevent you from deploying a fight force?
Maybe. I will maybe not be able to use the road, but I should be able to get there. If Kriegel can hold a line at Tapao or Tapiao.
The alternative is you just go on the big hill on the end of the ridge, I guess?
Yeah. Either way, when I get there.
Get all my guys retreat.
Found my commander doing something absolutely insane. No, one of my brigade commanders just like ran right into them. Oh, British Guard coming up in the far west.
Oh shit. That is in fact the regiments of Angry Foot. I think we're seeing we're figuring out where their opposing center is. Like Vogelsang or whatever.
Climbed a mountain called Vogelsang once.
Dude. Yeah, I'm deploying some artillery next to one of your screening cavalry brigades, just letting you know in case you like moving, please don't.
Okay, I won't. In fact, I will spread them out a little bit further.
It's all the way. Oh shit, your far southeastern reconnaissance has discovered opponents in Wailau.
I still do not have cannons set up. I have none horses here.
Oh, they're actually moving backwards. They're heading south?
They could be like doing some sort of weird road AI congestion.
Victory! I've seized the crossroads from the Prussians.
It's a very strategic crossroad.
My job here is done, and I gotta go to bed.
Oh fuck. Elderberg is gonna have to concentrate on the entire west flank.
Elderberg, you need to activate 100% of your brain now. Well, my guys aren't complicated. Kind of just do their own thing.
Very glad that the two people who left are like already in like a major engagement and like are
You're
in a
out, Slim
position
Jim?
where yeah, he's out.
Yeah.
And like they've sort of dictated where the battle's gonna be.
No. These are just minor skirmishes so far. Like Slim Jim isn't facing that many dudes.
Well, the far
like
west,
the majority of their forces are definitely heading to Crinkle's position.
Okay. Yeah, that does look correct when you say it.
That's true. Good luck. Vive la France.
Alright, my guns are deploying to support Crinkle from the east.
Those guns are not defensible.
No, but luckily they're cavalry guns, so maybe I can run away. Also, I am 800 yards away from my targets. I'm just trying to put on pressure / take off pressure from Crinkle at this point.
charging with my cavalry right now on a huge column. By Crinkle's position, looks like they're making some dudes retreat pretty well.
I set my cavalry to probe. Should I change it?
Probe's pretty decent. They won't do anything insane, but they might also do something decent. Your artillery is now moving ahead of my cavalry, Johan.
Yeah, I want it in front of you. If things are bad, I can just run.
I'm gonna set the cavalry up right behind you on defend then.
Okay. I have no doubt I'm gonna pull some shit over here because I'm just like random artillery guys, but I need to do something while we're in this major engagement. You didn't even draw in those southern guys that your cavalry is now about to charge, basically.
Oh, this could get so messy so fast. I'm gonna have infantry on the scene soon.
Well, that's something, yes.
Getter's about to face the guard.
Alright, my guns are supporting Crinkle now. They're shooting at artillery though.
I saw a bunch of guys going forward and I don't know why, so I told them to come back.
It's very difficult to disengage once you're in combat. As is historical.
Somebody's resupply thing is just at the crossroads, kind of ahead of everybody.
There's an enemy one.
Are we facing the main enemy thrust here? I'm not actually sure.
I think we're definitely facing a core here. I don't think we can define it as the main enemy thrust. I think the center of their army is in like Vogelsang. The west is turning into a clusterfuck though. There's actually like a full British corps and a Prussian corps there, I think.
Well, I'm not past my roads yet. I can redirect over there.
I think that between Slim Jim and Getter and then my corps, we've got it.
And if we don't, we might have to defend the ridge.
Oh, glad I had those dudes in Regenstein.
Fuck.
Looks like
Very,
it's just cab so far.
This is very developing into a frontage problem.
Hello, Brutus. Who are you?
Those cavalry you have in Milo are, I can't know what's going on, but they may be having a bad time.
Oh god.
I have infantry deploying in Liepao.
Actually, they're having a very good time.
Don't stop them now.
I don't know how long we'll have a good time for. Thanks for letting me know about that.
There is a brigade of Prussians now inside the Kreiswärts line. So my artillery is not having a great effect on doing counter batteries, but the artillery that I'm firing at is unprotected. It's just going to abandon me and charge with the guard. By Lapio.
Yep. Let's see what happens.
The infantry that's in the woods gets too close to me, I'll run away.
What time you heading out, Fred?
Probably like 10 in the morning. Yeah, this cav is inflicting a lot of casualties down by Waylau.
Actually, could some of the calves south of Liepau try to hit these cannons on the road?
Oh, that's what's happening. That's what they're supposed to be doing.
I've killed 2 artillery crewmen in like...
I'd say I'm currently dealing with about 20 small engagements.
Given that fact, we have to just sort of win in Lapao, sort of. Somewhere in this area. Oh, there's cavalry by the artillery that I was talking about. But it seems to be only one squadron. Far west engagement is the biggest problem.
Maybe. It's just the guard problem.
There's just a lot of shit there. It's only you can like all our second hanging people there also.
I do have a lot of guys over here, so I'm not too worried about it.
Right, but we are gonna be facing a lot of shit pretty fast.
Yeah. Do need to wrangle in Slim Jim's units at this point. It's kind of going ham.
I fired a third of my ammunition at this artillery standoff, and I have killed 2 men.
I've got such a large force and I've only killed 564 guys.
That's fine. I've kept a pretty good screen in front of you, so you haven't really made full contact yet. Let's see how this cavalry's doing way in the south. 450 kills to 100 losses? Not bad. Would like them to try to get out of there now. Yet more arriving by road.
Russians definitely have a singular core in front of us here in Macau, and the Brits have one in Salzburg. Second core somewhere in that area. The rest of it is... Oh god, what the fuck is going on over there? Clusterfuck.
Do I have any spare cavalry anywhere? Guess I
Yeah,
do, no.
yeah, that on my road.
Yeah, it's far away from where I need it. It's fine.
Some guys all the way at Rifleman. Where do you need them?
I need them in the far west to counter this artillery that's destroying my square.
This might be a scenario we have to think about logistics, because I don't think we have the artillery ammo in our guns to kill everything.
Almost definitely not. There, oh fuck, there's one cavalry that got through my screen that's just north of your artillery there.
Infantry I see there?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Also, this cavalry that was screening for you is getting hurt pretty bad by this cavalry in front of it.
It's okay. Now that you're engaging artillery or cavalry, I'm shooting at them instead, so I'm kind of supporting you a little bit. The guard are arriving now.
Oh boy. Elite British cab coming up in my very not good. Okay.
I feel like we're gonna end up just me, Curly, and Crinkle defending this portion of the map where everything else is collapsed in like 2 hours.
I don't got 2 hours.
Well,
So you better think about that. You better think.
you shattered all the artillery that was in my way, so now I can fire on cavalry. At least you made them run away.
I do think it's cute when the commander runs into the center of the square.
Right?
shoot some guard.
Oh, it appears that cavalry in the far east is finally has had enough of my shit and is going to push. Curly, are you have you been forced to deploy in Tapia?
I mean, yes. I'm trying to get my AI in order here.
West seems to be developing.
Yeah, there's more guys coming. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna retreat from that position, I think.
To where? Ramdown?
Man, I guess I do kind of need to defend it. Well, I've got reserves, so.
This is the problem with this, everyone going a little bit, but no one objected.
Well, I kind of had to defend these roads over here at least a little bit. I mean, I'm not like fully committed. I would say that I had to. I mean, I didn't have to send guys over here.
I'm gonna just focus on supporting us on the right. Hopefully we can win the battle there effectively. We'll find out.
also have half of Slim Jim's army in reserve. You can either send them to support the west flank of Creepy's position or the east flank of the other position.
Kind of need to pick like a front pitcher for them, I think, because they just have way more troops on this thing.
Oh my.
What?
Somebody's cannon is right up in their face. Not mine though.
Where?
Right in front of me in Lapiao or Lapiao, halfway between them.
Yeah, I think that's Johan.
No, that's gotta be Philly. I'm like east of Latvia. Oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. There's okay, there's a big squadron coming towards my fort artillery. I gotta put that. Maybe I don't. Find out. Nope, I do.
Small unit of cavalry in the far south holding up like an entire corps of them. Pretty fun.
Stop those. Definitely got to kill him left those.
Let's see.
I don't think they're actually advancing.
No.
How are we doing?
Overall, not great.
Not great. Yeah, I mean we're killing them more than they're killing us, but oh god, another core just showed up in the west.
Yep. It's a frontage problem. Like we really got to think about.
I mean, I originally said we should all just hang up in the northeast, but then people started going down different roads, and I felt like I had to support them. I should just let people hang.
I've been charging if you're charging you in enough hours. The cavalry charging.
My cavalry doesn't.
I don't think they are unless you put them on the fan.
They're on stance. They're just chilling. Are they charging that command? Yes, they are.
They are. They stopped. They are fighting now.
I'm at the stage where none of my orders are obeyed. They just show up and then disappear as they're deemed advisable or possibly impossible.
That is a thing.
I gotta call it soon.
That's fair.
Good luck, you and me. Have a good weekend.
Thanks. like the other AI or the other UI's ability to say, "Hey, retreat real far." Don't just retreat like 50 yards. Retreat, 500. They did kill as large as their unit in movement, which I'm proud of. Might as well send in my reserve cavalry. Sacrifice them all.
being essentially stopped by a cavalry brigade to help you guys out. I actually cannot shoot through the woods to help you out. I think there's actually that far.
I suppose you should probably look at Trinkus when it's Oh, I see. He's basically allowed Curly to take the entire front line.
ground battery is not going to be able to do anything.
I knew you would get it into it.
Seems like he's gonna die in my speed. I am having huge problems with the it is actually.
That group might be approaching from the south finally.
Yeah, I've got cavalry speed going, got a reserve position, but it's all heading to me. I'm not going to start very little else. If you want to, by all means, charge your cavalry to the cavalry on the help out.
Yeah, I've got cavalry coming. Big group.
I'm gonna get rid of these bricks. Nothing but guarding for like an hour, by the way. So, I can advance. I would advance in one path, but also I would advance in my artillery part. Well, we're 4,000 ahead now, but not fast enough.
No. I'm advancing Pimple's entire army, so clearly if you want to just rest.
Is your cavalry still attacking? Outside the hill?
Let's see. They're still moving forward.
please help.
I'm asking these cavalry to move. They are being a little bit silly on me.
Situation normal? Take that as you will.
Uncommitted artillery. large artillery park behind village fight that maybe kill.
Artillery parks are not worthwhile. Get them up to the fight.
No, they have one.
What is the button to remove trees?
T.
How do you tell people to resupply you?
There's for artillery. There's a button I think that says resupply somewhere. I think actually everything has a button that says I don't know if it sends the dudes to go resupply or if it requests it.
Other is, so I think 51 per gun basis.
Far south,
I mean, fighting is the opposite.
Yeah, we're killing them just running. What was Napoleon thinking? I got this, he said to himself. I have limited pretty much all the British cav on this flank. I can just kind of point blank shoot into the guard now.
There's a brigade on my side still.
There's also quite a lot in the far north that's slowly creeping up. I've just kind of been ignoring that whole situation. I did notice with the that if your commander dies, your units will reattach to the nearest unit or nearest commander.
They'll be careful. Like it will literally spawn on your guy out of
With the Kriegspiel mod, that did not happen. So I'd be interested in it.
No, they do. They definitely do. They have a replacement class.
Interesting, because I was noticing that they could reattach sometimes. fighting retreat is going well, I guess.
I guess.
I mean, hard to say. Southernmost cavalry unit still hurting dudes.
Rockin'.
There's this group of British cav in the forest here next to you.
Yeah, I can't get rid of them, dude. Like, the forest is blocking artillery.
I can't convince my horses to go in there and root them out even. one artillery unit that's stuck in the far west and is just on this hill kind of holding some dudes off. Rifles spotted. Oh my god, that's amazing. Directly south of you, there's cavalry approaching. I guess southwest.
Oh, that. Holy shit. Yep. Realigning my that giant drum. god, you're dragging that cavalry into me to charge the infiltration here. Oh god.
This might be true. Like, I prefer to think I'm slowing him down.
Very rapidly taking forever. Nice and slow. That's why I'm such a cavalry.
See this massive artillery part that's coming up in the middle of Curly?
Yeah, but if we can actually get our cavalry to work, they don't have anything to guard it.
That makes a point. We'll include amicably that you did drag that cavalry into me, but luckily we had enough guys there to kill them. It has now devolved into a giant cavalry ball though, so see how that goes. They're actually committing everything now into it. Oh god.
saved by the AI's love of chasing cavalry.
Or doomed. We're about to find out. I'm fairly certain I don't have enough to stop that many horsemen, but I can try. I'm gonna need some assistance. I'm gonna have spare. I don't think you have any up here.
Let's see. Down the far south portion of your front.
Yeah, you see where they're about to hit me with the division of cavalry? That's what maybe I can stop this anyway? Find out.
Oh yeah, 9,000 grade.
That's something.
We've only lost a quarter of our men. Come on, it's all good.
Let's say a third.
Didn't we start out with 100,000?
A little bit more. We've lost 35,000 at least. And that's not counting captures. We're actually over the 120,000. So we're rapidly closing up half. Oh, I intercepted the UK. Cute. to tell supply wagons to do their job?
I think they have a button, don't they?
I know I can tell unison to do stuff, but I don't know how to use supply wagons.
I'm glad I spent 3.5 hours playing this. My God.
Johan,
What's up?
look at their giant artillery park.
Oh god, he's doing it.
It took forever to get those cavalry to break through in there, but yeah, you're doing it.
Dude, you're literally charging them into a graveyard. Like it's a physical graveyard.
I think it's a cut forest with tree stumps. I was looking at it earlier.
Oh, well. Why do they look like tombstones? Why are they crosses, huh?
Oh, are they?
Did the center hold?
Yes.
This, my friends, is what we call score padding. Although not having to fight this is definitely a plus.
I think cavalry is way too fucking durable in this game. At least like at range.
Yeah, they're very weak to shell fire, but as far as musket fire, it's hard to tell because the distances are kind of funky.
My guns are so low on ammo in some cases that I only have canister left. Which is like a dumb complaint, I know, but I'm gonna make it anyway.
Honestly, my army hasn't moved in the last 5 to 10 minutes because I've been concentrating on doing this.
Well, they're going to be well rested.
You should be well rested for your vacation.
They'll be fine. Take a nap in the car.
Be a nap in the car.
Alright, good night.
Also, like, I've been fighting nothing but cavalry this entire game. And it blows.
I think my horses get more tired crossing this than their cannons do.
Yes.
This is kind of silly.
Well, I'm finally stuck in after 11 hours of playing this game.
Oh, god damn it.
I hated when fucking subordinates decided to go and attack lands.
I found another core crossings.
Where?
South.
Oh, directly south, yeah.
Yeah, I figured they were gonna come out that road instead of my rear.
Unfortunately, that means that I did not get to destroy their giant artillery part.
How you found it, I see. What the? Oh my god! I looked away for 1 second.
Unfortunately, I have to call it here, I think.
That's fair.
Get her out eventually.
Let's see.
Well, we ended up where we should have been in the first place. Look at this.
Oh, like an actual position? Yeah.
Enemy casualties 10,000. My casualties 5,000.
What were the overall casualties on both sides? Or how many men left do they have, I should say?
Looks like their original strength was 226,000. When I quit, they had 150,000 left.
Oh.
Oof.
You guys have 70,000 left.
Told you about the Waterloo scenario, bro.
I mean, I don't play to, like, have even numbers, it's fine. I still had a very good time.
If everyone had my KD ratio, we might just eliminate each other and draw.
We need 2 to 1. I mean, I'm currently at sort of in that realm, but only because I captured so many like things. I'm not really doing a murder here. I'm just doing a capture. Fuck it, time to play dirty.
As far as grade is concerned, Van Dam, when I quit, had about 6,000. I think the next highest was Edouard Jean-Baptiste Milhard, the last guy, the cavalry guy. He had 2,000.
Check that.
In fact, all the cavalry guys have 2,000, except for Excelmas. Excelmans? Remy Joseph Isildur.
Isildur.
He's at negative 300. And he is the only cavalry guy to be so. Everyone else is around 2,000. George de Labow is minus 2,000.
Thankful.
Gerard, or Maurice Gerard is at 2,000. Charles Mike, Charles Marcel, Joseph Comte Rial is negative 1,800. Jean-Baptiste D'Erlon is at 0. And you were, when I quit, at 1,500, having just joined the battle, more or less.
Yeah, I'm 2,000 now. In grade.
I'm telling you guys, running the cannons right up into their face is the way to go.
Oh, I don't disagree at all, Curly. It's just that, the only things that I faced for like half the battle were cavalry.
Put the cannons in the square. Guys with bayonets crouching down in front of the cannons in the square.
Yeah.
I imagine having cannons in an infantry square would actually probably improve it.
Improve?
Well, certainly if you could, like right as they're charging, like fire 4 or 5 grape shot into an oncoming charge, then reset the square, because cannons don't take up that much room.
You take up a great amount of space inside of a hollow square. Like an actual fuck ton. I mean, you can keep one in there, I guess, but that's like a lot of guys for protecting one gun.
I think you could fit a battery inside, just also facing in different directions.
You actually need space in the middle of the square, though. That's the reason why they call it hollow squares and not just boxes.
You'd also need to have, like, extremely well-drilled troops to be able to be like, artilleryman says, we're gonna fire, and then everybody has to move out of the way. I mean, if you're firing at extreme ranges, they could just fire over, but at that point, what's the point?
Like, when cavalry charged into artillery, they wouldn't just like the artillerymen didn't go, well, quick, form a square around our batteries. They would just literally run. Also, if you're keeping together your infantry with your artillery, that's like the world's best target ever. Because those guys are also carrying, like, powder magazines around in the middle of a square. What if you have a misfire in the gun and you just kill an entire battalion? So many things that would go wrong with that idea. I just don't see it.
Well, it would help in this game, at least.
Did they capture our supplies, or are their supplies running through us? I
Hard to
can't
know.
tell.
Regardless, I will agree that cavalry are oddly resistant.
Especially with your artillery, considering, you know, they're like 3 meters tall.
You guys still playing Scourge of War?
Yeah, it's been a long one.
I think I'm about to leave, but yeah. It's why I don't. Waterloo and all these huge battles are interesting, but
It'll take a very long time.
it would be daylight before this had even a chance of ending.
That's okay. God, look at... There's an artillery part coming up behind me. Oh god, what the fuck?
That entire flank of British infantry being held up by cavalry is pretty interesting.
They're very tired. The cavalry are less tired than they are.
Sleepy boys.
Gotta get those artillery in the point blank range. fact, looking at it, you keep exhausting the British chasing your cavalry until they suddenly hit that wall of infantry behind them that could do a number on them.
I am pretty amazed that I've managed to hold off this flank as long as I have.
I mean, I think you could, depending on how tired they are by the time they get there, you could probably actually hold it with the artillery you have right there. And the infantry scattered around. It's like an entire corps not really doing anything in,
They were doing things.
yeah, Rando.
There's also a giant group sneaking up behind us somewhere. It's also a giant artillery park trying to kill us.
It's a core-size reserve.
That is the silliest thing I've ever seen.
I think I'm about to have an entire corps come up behind me is what's going on. Like, and those guys just happen to be first.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Fuck.
Wait, is it that artillery park that I chased off, or is it a different?
It's an entirely different one.
Different artillery park.
I don't know how this would change the balance, but if this is possible, either make it take more time for them to limber, or just make them slower, or get tired faster.
See, I think... Yeah, I mean, I don't... See, these guys aren't even on roads. These guys are just trying to outflank through a field. And usually it's the roads that make them, like, travel faster. It's interesting.
Well, my point is, I had an entire cavalry, what is the equivalent, regiment?
Yeah. Then they just ran as fast, yep.
No, they ran faster. They weren't as slowed down by the terrain as I was. They were going through the graveyard faster than I was. I don't know if it's because my guys were more tired when they got there, or what, but... Well, even on a road, maybe. But over terrain, I can't imagine horses pulling cannons were as fast as just a horse. Or if they were, that would be...
rolled by a really fat guy, though.
I mean, it's definitely possible to make them slower. That's no question. I'm just trying to think, like, why, gameplay-wise, did they make them so fast? And are there unintended consequences? I mean, I guess the only thing I can see is, like, basically as a player, your artillery are much more vulnerable. But that's probably a good thing.
I mean, it would also help dissuade what I do a fair bit, which is probably not a bad thing.
Because you have to remember, not only are they carrying the artillery itself, they're also carrying all the ammunition for it. They just feel like forcing you to, I mean, and see, I don't know how to make, I don't think there's a way to make the AI do less dumb shit with artillery.
It's a fairly consistent pattern in all the games that I've played, anyway. The last thing that's left is their artillery, and we just can't catch them.
God, I'm turning into a fucking sheepdog looking at this, what I'm doing. Look at the East Illiburg. What the fuck?
Take a
Yeah, I see
screenshot
it.
if you don't mind.
It's literally me chasing a full artillery park and surrendering them.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I took a screenshot.
I mean, if you're doing that, fine. Just surely they have to run out of artillery parks eventually.
Yeah. Is there a hotkey for charge? I wish there was.
Nope. But I can confirm the Dogs of War toolbar works, so use that. Yeah, I'm just going through my Napoleonic knowledge, which admittedly is not that great. I know running up your cannons into canister range was a thing that they did.
It's not like a commonality, to be honest. It's sure, but it was sufficient to do round shot, and is the simplest way to say it.
Well, not in this game.
No, not in this game.
If there's a way to improve the round shot a little bit and the cells,
I can do that because I'm already figuring out how to
maybe don't do the Kriegspiel thing of where instead of
Well, you don't like World War I artillery and Napoleonic Wars?
well, at long range, I didn't even notice that much of a difference, but I did notice that the canister was 2 to 3 times as
no,
good.
it's insane at long range too. Like it really is.
Maybe I just didn't notice in comparison to how insane it was up close.
It's both.
Yeah, maybe not do that, but it just seems like shooting at long range doesn't accomplish anything currently.
Blocking your units makes it basically worthless, is the thing. If you actually vision block yourself, it becomes impossible.
I mean, I try not to do that.
Man who wants to put artillery into squares? Long range doesn't seem to work, guys.
Look. That was a response to what happens in this game.
True.
But if you look, the artillery are just occupying spaces in my line, normally between 2 squares. Maybe skirmishers out in front of them, which don't seem to block as much fire.
My grade is now 4,000.
Oh my god, this massive fresh column coming up.
Just kill him.
I am going to go to bed soon, but, you know.
I wonder how terribly my AI fucked it after I left.
Well, I control it, so. I mean, it's a little bit. I haven't really untied your knots yet, but it's all right.
We accomplished our thing, and then we rested, and I took them all off of direct control, and I started moving them, but then they didn't do anything. But yeah, it's like I said, even if you score literally 2-to-1 kill ratios, that'd be just about enough to neither of us would have an army at the end. You still wouldn't win. I presume that Napoleon had to come out of Waterloo with an army.
Sorta, yeah.
Well, I mean,
I don't think losing.
He was somewhat rushed in the fact that, like, there was no recruiting going on so much as, like, people were like, hey, let's join this thing. And so there was sort of a rush to get as many dudes as possible. Also, Napoleon's entire army wasn't at Waterloo. He still had a huge amount of dudes, like in Alsace-Lorraine, and then also on the Spanish border, and then also in the Italian border. So things could have been done, I guess. If he had won a victory, you know, Elan, etc.
Yeah, but it would have been like a morale. I guess this is true. Just in general, that morale would have been.
If people still think highly enough of you after the shit you pulled in Russia, maybe seeing you win one battle be enough to, like, bring everybody together for one more war. I don't know.
I mean, it would be a hell of a battle to win, looking at the numbers here.
The thing is, a lot of the concentration of forces here is kind of due to things out of Napoleon's control. And nominally, this would have been easier if it wasn't for, like, court intrigue in France.
Yeah, if he had been able to keep the two armies separated as planned.
And which of these battle cruisers are the original? Oh wait, they don't have jump! He just got assaulters in it. Sometimes you forget that units can just attack you, you know?
If certain armies hadn't been delayed by half a day, you know, etc. But
like at some point,
it looked pretty
bleak
bleak for the boy.
And I think Massa had that moment.
It was Napoleon was kind of
the repairs. There's just so many battle cruisers. They have 2-1.
TBH.
I don't even know if Yamato is higher DPS. I mean, it is. It kills a corruptor.
But I guess he figured it was now.
It was a comeback too.
But he's still.
Yeah, he's a little washed up.
The natural is dry.
So you know, he's still got a little bit on him.
Is getting there for both sides.
Yeah.
Cham, with the biggest brain play of anyone in this game, has decided that after losing his main 2 times, he'll save it for when he really needs it, which is right now. Oh no, the Hellbats. Over 100 workers killed. Are there any units that kill Hell? He's building roaches. He has 1 roach. So we're in the awkward spot of... Oh, but that caustic spray and pray! Public spraying is a felony in most Terran sectors. And he just kills the orbital! But Hellbats are killing everything, so... That's not ideal. +3, +1 battle cruisers. Up against Corruptor, and I guess there are 2 Infestors, but... There are 8 battle cruisers against 20 Corruptors, but... Without some serious infestor intervention, I do not see the Corruptors. I mean, they're queens, they're spores, but Cham is losing so many workers. Nobody can really mine from. Is this a new base? No, this is his natural. The natural's over. He's long ever. Nobody knows where to go. Nobody knows what's happening.
Oh god.
The SCVs are confused.
What?
Masa's confused.
I did
Cham
a fucky wucky.
Since the first battle cruiser jumped in, it's been a bit of a mess. Oh my. Well, speaking
Squadron
of,
of Brits is heading for me.
No, the
oh well,
Queens. Yeah, good
I accept
luck.
my fate.
Oh my god.
I have to find
DPS.
myself making a fucky
The
wucky.
damage. Oh, run, fly! Well, there's not much to be done there. Well, here come the corruptors. He can use a volley. Are there any even neural pair? Oh my god! The hit and run. Well, that is absolutely devastating. That is heartbreaking and game breaking. I don't even know how Cham's supply is still so high here.
God
Oh, there's
even
one
more
infestor!
impressions coming up.
I mean, I want one Hellion. Masa has the income lead.
Yeah, by the time you finish that battle, you're gonna be playing Victoria 2 with Elbrack.
The mineral patches, but now
Oh
that
God,
he
I
has
forgot
3
that
bases
existed.
mining,
Mm-hmm.
like,
At an earlier time too.
if Cham somehow pulls this feels like one of those games where you probably could have tapped out like 8 minutes ago, but now that we're here, we gotta give it a shot. Like, oh no. Oh. 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 Yeah, the first wave of infestors just didn't do what they needed to do. Which means every subsequent wave did not do what it needed to do. Oh my god! There was a transfuse or two in there, but who could tell, right? Oh wait, fungals? Let some tactical jump away the chain fungal. Whatever he doesn't knock down is gonna get out. Oh my god, another jump. You have to fungal. Wait, what? Okay.
Fresh cavalry coming up. Very
so
nice.
we learn things
Love
about
to see it.
fungal here. So I guess if you're pre-fungled, you can tactical jump. But if you get fungled while you're tactical jumping, the fungal applies, but it does not interrupt the jump. Well, it's gone from a dream to a nightmare. Cham does not have the units that it's gonna take to even have a hope of killing these battle. If he had one infestor for every battle cruiser, then even then it would be tough. And he does not have that. Cham has struggled despite, remember, Masa's one SCV. I don't know where he is today, but the one SCV that survived, and of course all the orbitals and mules, but the one SCV that brought this all the way back. And some battle cruisers, but mostly the SCV.
Ah, shit.
25 minutes, and this is the highest supply pretty much either of them has been. 150 for Masa. An attempt, a volley. He's trying to escape with corrosive bile. Good luck. How many neurals? Grabs one. Yamato still goes off. If he can kidnap each battle cruiser individually with no losses, then maybe there's a dream here. But I doubt it. Okay,
Johan, want
okay,
to see
the
what
battle
happens
cruisers
when we
win.
do something?
The battle cruisers
What?
win. Oh, no.
Can you change the game speed on your screen if you go in options?
I don't think so.
Well,
oh
you
god.
got that last
oh
one,
god,
though,
I'm
so
being
that might-
rused by the very AI suggestion I suggested. Ah.
Right, like at the start, I was pretty convinced
death.
the battle cruisers were gonna crush it, but then there was some like gray area in there, and then the
A
battle
fucking
cruisers
wreck 'cause of
definitely
cavalry.
super crushed it.
Oh my god, I just
It
lost like a
just-
fucking battalion.
And
Let's
then that's
see,
how
game
it ended,
speed.
but-
It's my game
Thank you,
speed is on
Cricket,
3.
for putting these
Oh,
together
interesting.
and bringing me the highlights.
I want to
Check
see
out
what
Cricket.
happens if
I'll
everybody
definitely remember
changes
to
their
put that in
game
the
speed,
description.
because
Like,
I don't think if
subscribe,
one
ring the
person does
bell,
it, it matters.
which YouTube complains about the most.
Happens when we
Because
put it on
means
3.
you're actually paying attention and getting an annoying notification every day.
Oh yeah,
Otherwise,
it's sped
thank you
up.
for watching. Good luck and have fun. Thank you, Sugar.